YouTube, hello! This is part 2 of Subnautica. This was another stream. I was gonna play Celia's Stupid ROM Hack on this day, and when I realized I enjoyed Subnautica 2 so much, I pivoted and just did a second stream immediately of Subnautica 2. This is not as long as the first day. I think I went about 4 hours. You can see it down below. But hey, if you enjoyed this video, remember to like if you like, sub if you want to see more, and hey, leave a comment. Let me know if you want to see more of this. I plan to play more Subnautica 2 when more comes out. I'd also like to get a multiplayer lobby together. I'm seeing about that. But yeah, I mean, I might do some mods too. That's always fun to throw a few mods together. But hey, I hope you enjoy it all, YouTube. You have a good one. See you at the end. So, oh yeah, and there is an emote. I forgot about that.
Systems online.
You get the thing. Oh, yeah, here's. I organized a little bit of my inventory. The beginning of my locker wall. And I put I mean, this is a very small portion of what it will be someday. We got a fabricator here, and I got a processor here. And I discovered you can make... Well, I think I saw it yesterday, but I made a bunch of water with it. I did a little bit of resource gathering. So it's less to worry about. I think also these 3 moon tamakis, I think it makes 3 of them at once, so they're definitely worth making. You do need salt for that, I think. And I haven't found I don't know if there's a water maker like there was in the first game. I've moved Hal here. I've got this set up here, little moon pool. So I got the vehicle fabricator and the actual dock here. Yeah, I got that on stream last night. At the end of stream, so we went in and we fought, and we found the first Leviathan in the game, a giant squid that came with its own boss music, by the way. It's no longer a T over here. Well, we're going back to it, so you might get to see it again, because I did not find what I was looking for. I think I am going to take the power cell, though. Kitten. Walking on the keyboard. But we are going to try to avoid... You're powered up anyway.
Aboard, Captain.
We are going to try to avoid the boss. How do I get out of my base? I haven't tried that. Oh yeah, I set up some power down here. So now my power doesn't go out when it's nighttime. Yeah, back to the tadpole pins, and we need that. We specifically need that. So, yeah, I do have solar panels. I've got some solar panels on the roof. The problem is that there is nighttime in this game. Rude. hammerhead.
Seek fresh water intake.
Hey, you know what I should do first? The hammerhead.
Welcome aboard.
It just hit my thing. Yeah, this does make 3 of them. Oh no, it doesn't need. It just needs pulp. Oh, well, that's really good food then. Pavlova, that only makes 1 though. I don't know if there's gardens in this game yet. Alright, now we've topped off. Oh my goodness. How much damage did they do to it? Nope, not me. Icarus, buddy. That was at 100% when I left it. Those hammerheads are no joke. Alright. Back off to the tadpole dens. I knew I needed to get some black box, but I was able to. I did kind of do a quick check last night to see, like, is it one I have to find in there? But no, it's the one that's right there. It's the new one from. All these coral crabs, they're pretty cool. This game is a lot more together than the original Subnautica or Subnautica 2 were in their early access. Alright. Icarus, buddy. How do we get to that black box? Uh-oh. Icarus.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of habitat. A Everyone sound off. We are going down into the hot cave. We'll rally at the base camp and sync with the biobed. Then, we search for Zip's Kurotaki, as deep as we can go. If we feel anything down there, we'll check it out. Calmly. Maybe Anita's right.
Alright, that's right. We're going deep.
The planet will tell us where to go next. One way or another, we are all going to live. Even you, Hera. I'm coming back for you.
30 seconds.
This. Where are you?
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we're going down deep now. That was one thing that Noah told us, that this was... no one was able to retrieve this black box. I think we also heard that Zip might still have been alive. Not sure.
Heat warning.
The heat warning. Which we can... not gonna take damage from that, but we will be going through a lot of... oxygen a lot faster. Okay, it's only 71 meters away.
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
Hey, let's just drop a manual save here for no reason at all. Where is the cave below? Oh, is it this hole? We have oxygen. Roof pump. Okay. What does a roof pump do? I got a tailing chet. But it's in progress. Cools interior air by using outside water. But those are just decorations. Okay. Power cell.
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
All right. That's not where we needed to go for that. This might be it. We've got a few things here though. Investigate, right? Some water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll take this as far as we can go.
Heat danger.
Which isn't much further.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
fact, is not any further at all.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock.
I might
Don't
need
you
to
wanna
go
see how far?
just build a base
So
down
if
here.
you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in
Just
boiling
a
water.
simple one.
Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. Where do I need to go? Where is Zips?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's right here. So where is it? The marker is here. For the black box, it could be further down. But I'm also kind of thinking that it probably isn't. Because I feel like we need to get the depth module first, and then we go explore down there. I need to restore circulation to my leg. Okay, is it? Wrapped up in my headphone cord. Okay. And my foot had lost its all feeling, so I couldn't feel where it was. Can't be much for. I don't think it's much further down.
Heat danger.
That's a little too toasty. I think
hard
Nope, that's
lines.
not
I have to fix the hard lines.
zip.
Oh, it's so warm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nahima's wrong.
There's
We
zip.
can flourish here.
Okay, I found
We
zip.
just have to help.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to view the data bank for zip. Causes delusions and narcosis. Other colonists in the cave were also overcome. But this one contained the access codes. That's what we were down here for. We're eventually going to have to come down here again to see what is down here. Grab some sulfur. I feel like that's going to be useful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's through here? Anything? There's something over here. This one already?
The roots. Follow the roots. He built on the roots. He knew where to build.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so the Mazefield syndrome makes them go down here and follow the roots. Which means we're probably gonna have to go down there eventually. Because whatever's down there, whatever's causing everything is probably down there. Where's the way out of these caves? Right here. Nope. This isn't the way out. I don't see anything on it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. That is a nice little air pocket. Through here. Alright, this is an exit. There's also something to explore here. Food and water. Hot Cave Base Camp.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated.
Okay, my oxygen's not going
and
down
she
at
had to
least.
be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box.
How long is that?
They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
That's 9,000 days. That was 26 years ago. What? Okay. That's a bit more of a time gap than I thought we had. Interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's been like a quarter of a century. At the very least, since we crashed here.
Oh, shit!
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle! Oh, man. I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
30 seconds.
No?
No.
Captain.
No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Oh. Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
We can't.
Fins?
I can't make you wait days.
Oh,
Not if I'm unreliable.
probably
We
like
have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her,
rubber
okay?
fins.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is very much
We'll come back.
Robin Williams Jumanji sort of vibes. Alright. No, that's it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. No, that's salt. Okay. I also feel like these grow. These crabs. I feel like these regenerate whatever resource they grow. Now let's hope we're not gonna run into the kaiju up here. Okay. Tadpole, tadpole. It's over here. Those guys that are the first big threat of the game, but are now not really anything of a to worry about. Yeah, no. Doesn't mean I want to deal with you, though. Okay, you're a threat still. You're a threat still. Fine. Be that way. Alright. Oh, these can move? Or are they Weeping Angel and they only move when I'm not looking at them? There's a tadpole dock right there, but that's just how you bait me into the open water where the giant monster lives. Can I eat salt? No.
Key code accepted.
Where's the Noah?
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Something about being able to take this apart. Maybe that's just that it's modular. And like this is the taken apart.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, here's Noah. Can we see that thing out there? I just know it's out there, waiting for us. Actually, and this one, huh? Okay, boot this Noah.
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost.
Oh, we can talk to a ghost. Oh, fun. Now we got a spirit box. Okay. Speak to ghost.
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it?
You alright?
Something's wrong, but... it doesn't matter.
I am the ultimate
Sophie
colonist.
Boucher. Who are you?
Oh, we got Sophie Boucher. I am the ultimate colonist. I don't know. Maybe I'm you. I'm the qualified investigator. I'm a sea creature. I am the architect of the future. Damn. I'm the qualified investigator.
So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
I found that name on a bomb.
Then I did stop her, did I? Damn it. Damn it. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her. God. What if we're the last ones?
The last what?
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we?
Can you explain who you are?
The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive and I couldn't.
Sorry, Sophie.
Planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot.
Yeah, I mean, the water is
Naima
basically
planned it.
filled with
I knew
lead,
she had to
so...
be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one.
You know where we are?
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on the Zora. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
The last human anywhere?
You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style. In case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us.
Why does she want to destroy the colony?
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory.
Reduced in
Reducing
effective range.
range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd either
She's
have no
not
future
wrong.
or- I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Macefield.
She's not wrong, but I want to believe there's another way. So, you know.
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree.
Yeah, the giant
You've seen
crab.
it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Macefield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world.
Is she still out there? I don't know if she is. I thought if we could clear the bloom, the Macefield would stop. But it was never the bloom. Macefield comes from the tree. What do I have to do?
I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
Okay, so now we're gonna fucking nuke the tree. Gotcha. I have Macefield?
Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trik's over. There's no human future here until we find
So
a
I
way to
like
stop
this.
it.
The game is kind of... It starts off making you think it is Subnautica 1 again, but then it's kind of twisting the formula a bit. Are there aliens here?
Yes, but the Macefield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
Okay, we call the site Karakum. They left a message there. Lock up inside this incredible tower. We never got inside. Maybe it's their trick to survive in the Macefield. Maybe it can survive us all. What will you do? Can I do anything for you?
No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do?
Okay. I'm gonna help you.
Not me. Everyone else. 40,000 people on the cicada.
Yeah, and you're what? It's
waiting for a
40,000 people.
chance, waiting for you to show them how to survive.
Goodbye, Sophie.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Am I?
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium. Fatal error. Out of...
No, I got it. Oh, I guess you could go down different paths. But now it's out of the vivarium memory. To the east. Okay, so we are in the east. Further east is the place that has its... Oh. Yep, I'm given the waypoint. Okay. Across where the fucking kaiju is. Down. Another species.
30 seconds.
Drink some water. Eat some food. Manual save. Music again. Hello, buddy. How you doing? More of a squid. Comes with its own boss music too, so that's fun.
Detecting artificial towers in this region. echo-analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, now what is this place? Yeah, but it definitely doesn't like you. But it is fun, it comes with its own boss music, and I like that. Gateway Spire, huh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to try to scan that thing. Are these controls? Low depth, so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so these give a boost when you go through them. You pretty little one. Are you guys making that sound? That doesn't speed up me. Just
Welcome aboard, Captain.
this. A pneumonia. A prey fish that mimics the bladders of an undiscovered kelp species. That doesn't look... Oh, that's just lead. Okay. I was like, that looks kind of alien. One of those things.
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rockbore. There may be an angel comb with useful adaptations nearby.
There is, but this one is infected.
Parasite in armor.
Anita? What happened to you, Anita? There's what we need to deal with.
All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
I have. This one's smarter than the other one. I might need an upgrade to this.
30 seconds.
Parasite in armor.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, okay, I need something else here. Anita is speaking for the voice, telling us how we need to, that we need something to get rid of that armor. But this is a juvenile girl. So where is the adult? Nope, ads are starting soon. You can avoid them with Twitch Prime. Doing? All right, we'll make our way back. I think if we stick low.
Warning.
Hey, Sass.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
How you doing today, Sass? I think I was too deep. That's not good. That's not good. Go, go, go. buddy. How you doing? Got your boss music? Yeah. Just hit me.
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
I think I need a... Turn this back down to medium, maybe?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Always with the things you love.
Seconds.
Is the problem going to be here that I'm going to run out of air? It is.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need something to do a little bit more.
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
I need depth modules. And I need... I need depth modules and I need a better air tank. Okay. I went past...
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
Where it's at. Hey, I found the edge of the current map. Found a barrier. Oh, really? It really is. But I am really loving it, honestly. It is very Subnautica 1. that sense of isolation. Oh, I bet I'm close to... I bet that's the tree, actually. That edge. Alright. And the tree is whispering to me. Alright, we go back to our little base. We get some... It's a bunch of lead. Maybe I should get some lead so I can make some silver. Or some sugar, I mean. That's a current. I can't. This doesn't swim fast enough for a current. That's just another current that I'm not using for power. I feel like maybe I should swap these around. Put those in there for now, just to weigh. Oh, you don't have anything for me yet?
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really...
Oh, we did that. We got a bunch of titanium here. That's full, so... We got some fiber mesh. Push her out the door. Got so many distraction flares. Just don't use the distraction flares. Sulfur, we've got salts. I don't think I have boxes for either of those. Trying to force her to mow half the yard. Make cooked pneumonia. Oily salad. I want to make salary. Charge those batteries back up. Still got 3 adaptations to go. We need more for the dive elevator, the thermal plant. I think what we do have is the Scout Ray chassis. We need a dedicated core, strong acid, plasteel ingot, 2 plasteel ingots. For a dedicated core, we need just... Okay, so we need 2 more things of strong acid. And if I want plasteel, I need lithium, which I have no idea where lithium is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Girl. Hi. Hi, kitten. Let's go see if we explore a little bit around the map. I feel like we've hit kind of a bump. Kind of hit an impasse for the story. Tadpole chassis. It's just... I feel like this just goes out where that thing lives. Getting sweaty's not fun for sure. What are those?
Reprint complete. You have experienced with life. Your brain stem site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your databank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born, and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Hey, we found out what happens when you go into the... Can I get my tab back? No. I already died once. Yeah, it's the same thing like when you go into the void in Subnautica 1. And the ghost leviathans come and attack you.
30 seconds.
You are pretty, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go, 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 go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we're good. We found out a badge. Is there a badge for this? I've only seen I only got the emote and then the in-game reward yesterday from streaming. Much smaller than whatever that was. We experienced our first death in the game. Definitely not allowed to go in that area yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't want an emote. Congrats, Sass. You get the emote. You get the new fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, Sass. God, I had that as my gift one sub. Sass, thanks for the gift sub for goalie. Yeah, we are. Also, we did hit yesterday the monthly sub goal for the maid outfit karaoke stream. Not the oh. Got a sub box. Is there a emote for gifting subs? Or a badge? I need some of this. Fish. There's fish. Just being rude. You know that? Let me get some of this. Eat and drink this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do a bit. This feels like a map edge. That really sucks, Burger. Stay here. Oh. Map edge. I need some way to go deeper. And I need to find lithium. They got a shiny pine coat already. I'm pretty sure shinies are boosted for new and returning players, Sass. This is the one we did the battle for. Alright. Or is this just a... Did I just find one? There you are. Yeah, this is the one we did the battle for. I already fixed that one. You don't need to remind me. Alright, we can get something. Alright, what's in here? A flashlight? That's not very useful. I feel like most people have a flashlight at that point.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Scan. find where lithium is. There's copper down here. It's a water slug. Just went around in a circle here. Hello? Oh, I can get in here. Is there a hammerhead that's about to ram my ship? Because that would be just rude. You hear me? That'd be rude. I already got that booster. Wait, can I scan this?
30 seconds.
Bloom biofilm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, here's the rest of the dive elevator. Whatever that helps us. Was there anything actually in there?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is also map drop off.
Seconds.
There are
Welcome
bubbles.
aboard, Captain.
Or like eggs. just the... Guys, the abyss of the ocean is growling at me. That's not how that should spawn. Hi, little guy. Little zappy guy. Titanium. I haven't really explored over here. Maybe there's lithium over here. Thing out. That. A great jaw. Is there something in there that's worth going in?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Because that's definitely just a giant ant lion.
Captain.
Where's the lithium at? That's my main question. If I can get some lithium, I think
Captain.
I can make some
Seek
plasteel.
fresh water intake.
That's just copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Found the canteen. Going through little electro jellies. I was hoping for that we'd find some food. Reaver. That's good. Advanced wiring kit.
Human journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Okay, so there's probably at least one more biobed to find that will upgrade endurance and inventory. Dive elevator. Power storage, that's good to get. We need a germanium ingot. We need salt. Glass and copper. To your door, to your arch, and to your wall. Hey Slash, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I've been enjoying Subnautica too. Fiber mesh system chip. Yeah, it's definitely, if you like the first Subnautica, you're gonna like this one. I'm excited to see how it goes when they add the new content. I want to see, do I have the recipe for fiber mesh? Do. It needs fiber and strong acid. Alright. And then just get more titanium. Is there something else out here? Get rid of these electrical jellies that are gonna zap me. My goodness. They've been zapping my tadpole this whole time. You guys are just rude, you know that? That's quartz. Scan. That's a battery. That's pretty good, but I kind of was hoping for food. Water.
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the NOAA took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our low-energy mortal data, and NOAA is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Damn. There are no good swears in English, especially when your memory of all of those swears has been erased. That was a recipe I already had. More batteries. Coral.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
already explored that. More dive elevator pieces. Oh, bioreactor. I already have that recipe too. I'm looking for lithium, okay? When we find some lithium,
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
there's probably a cave that goes down somewhere that has lithium. Or there's like an island that I'm missing. It's like in the first game, lithium was mainly on the islands.
Seek caloric intake.
This is something different. This is at least a different type of edge.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright. This might be where we actually started the game at.
Seek fresh water intake.
What's over here? That's another tadpole fragment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I didn't find a def module. Is there a def module in this game yet? There might not be yet. This is the weapon center.
Seek caloric intake.
Just grabbing and eating fish off the ground. already scanned that. Good to hear your headache's gone, Sass.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
We're just swimming in lead water, that's all. Well, they didn't mean, like, drink the seawater. They meant, like, taste it, Sass. You don't just taste the salt, you taste...
I'm in.
You know, it's basically like 90% lead.
This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard.
Oxygen's paused.
20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not
2,000
mistaken,
hours earlier.
and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice,
That's a big
Now
plus
you
for
have
this
made
game.
a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that...
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive...
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free? This world is yours to explore,
The last human.
but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus.
we have Dash or we have Pathfinder. And we have Sea Skimmer or we have Oxygen Control. I think I'm gonna switch to this one. Oh, I can't take that power back out. Okay. Hey, try. Well, we're slowly adapting to the water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We've modified our genes a bit. I guess not really to
Seek
survive
fresh water intake.
toxic. Let's head home. Honestly, gonna swap these. I'll leave this here for now.
Welcome aboard.
Nope, drop that. The titanium. I guess slight genetic modifications. Okay. Eat that. Got one more water. Eat one of those things. I saw you booted up Lethal Company. I've wanted to do Lethal Company for a bit now, because that also had an update. Bit arcadey with what you built. Okay. Standard A tank and a plasteel ingot. Okay. Again, I need lithium. I have no idea where the lithium is in this game. I didn't want to pick that up. I wanted to open it. Locker. Biolab wouldn't be bad to have. High risk, high reward, lots of action. I do kind of want to go back to just Mostly vanilla. Lethal dose sometime. Because I know they've added a lot. Dump these in here for now. Put those basic batteries in there. You're not charging. It got disabled, huh? No, hold on. Wrong button. Standard elements for that. Compatible dock over here. And vehicle fabricator over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now this is going to be make docking a little bit easier. Okay. You've been staying on this build for a year. You want to see what you can make of it? Maybe you could do something with it. Those are fully charged. I want to make... I made that again, but that's fine. I wanted to change the recipe and accidentally made something instead. Yeah, try it. Got one of Sylvan's gift subs yesterday. Yeah. So you get the emotes to enjoy, which I hopefully will have a couple new ones to put up there soon. Make one of these. Everything you can make from lead. Alright. That's gonna take a few minutes. What tools do we need? Can be inhaled. I should maybe make one of these. Why are you not accessing that? There's plenty of titanium. A little low on the rubber, but I think I've got. I can make it. Yeah. The air bladder, I realize now you can breathe it, so. Neoplasteel. Oh, rebreather. That's what I want to make. Fiber mesh and a system chip. 2 fiber mesh. System kit needs a wiring kit and some quartz. Okay.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
We have this. Use this.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So we can keep this in our inventory for now. And bring it out when we need it. Ooh, to full animation suit and CSP. So we can just swap out all our batteries. Back. There we go. Maybe if we get another one that increases the hotbar again, we could do something more of that, but I don't know. What was I need? What did I make that germanium ingot for? Stuff to make a biolab. Got all the posters. Dive elevator. That's not that expensive. Plasteel, which needs something. It needs that lithium, which I have no idea where we find lithium. These are all decorative. I could put down one of these Pioneer hull plates. That's one of the Twitch drops. What's it trying to make the germanium for? System chip? No. Got a dedicated. We can make a dedicated core. There was like, oh yeah, I should make that. Oh, it's the power storage, isn't it? Yeah. Titanium and salt. Alright. Alright, so we've got that built now. Got that little battery. A couple of those. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Now we need to go out and find lithium. That's... I bet you it's in the hot area. I bet we just need to go there and explore more.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Two. We have done a lot of things to make our breathing a little bit better. Titanium. Oh, that was way too hot. Too hot. We've got some heat resistance. Not that much heat resistance. We can't swim in boiling water, it turns out.
Heat warning.
Jeez. There has to be lithium down here, right? silver and copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is there anything in the chest? I guess I could check that. No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You guys like the spicy water.
Heat warning.
Surely I gotta find some lithium somewhere. Doesn't have to be a lot of lithium. Just a little bit. We are swimming in boiling water. Or what would be boiling water. Or is this Fahrenheit? I just realized it doesn't have C on it. This might be Fahrenheit. No, it probably is Celsius now that I think about it. It's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit water isn't that one. Right, we need something to break that open. Okay, this is the base camp, which we already explored. Let's maybe go back and check it in again. Maybe I missed something. Oh yeah, there wasn't really much in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat danger.
Yeah, it's a little spicy around here. Is there a way down?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
That's as far as we can take this. We've done a little bit more to improve our swimming. Not seeing anything down here though.
30 seconds.
Let's get in here. Nope. Nothing. That did refill us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not really finding anything down here to warrant all the death. Maybe that's something they're gonna add in, something else down here. Other than it being really hot down here. Silver, looks like some quartz.
Heat warning.
That's cold. Alright. This is a little village here. Can I go into any of these?
Pioneers in a first contact scenario face two terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It was copper. Down here, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
there's a bit of our wreckage in here, though. We have yet to see these tailings. We might not see them. Seems likely that they also died. Lithium. All right. Oh, wait, sonic resonator.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
Thermal plants. Found some lithium. We've got 1 lithium. We're gonna need more. Got some lithium. Salt.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Use this. I can use that on that. Okay. Got a good chunk of lithium. We can now make a few things. That's the way we don't want to go. I've already scanned you, and you're
Welcome aboard, Captain.
buddies. You're not really the ones I'm worried about. I'm more concerned about the giant leviathans out there. So if the resonator is what we use to break the one stuff, maybe it means we also need to use it on the armored one. Because if there's not actually a drill, that stands to reason. I keep wanting to try to dash in this, but no luck.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Sustenance. I have one of these in my inventory. A couple of these. Make another water. Replace the one I have here. Okay. We're good. is on. Or it wasn't. Did I make one for salt? I did. Silver. Make one of these for sulfur too, because I don't think I did. That's the output. Change the recipe if we want plasteel. We need 2 of these at least. Probably 3. Yeah, we need 3 because we need one for the high capacity air tank. Fabricator. We need a dedicated core for that. Alright, what do we need for a dedicated core? Alright, so once we get our plasteel ingots, which each take 2 minutes. Get our upgrade. Upgrade our standard air tank. Is that not filling up? We did get one. Right, now we've got the high capacity, which is good. We've got the high capacity. We appreciate that one. Alright, 2 minutes and 46 seconds. I guess I can go swim around and try to get some resources. Where do you find harvest? Also, where are those eggs at? There's a recipe that needs eggs. here as well? Ready to just see what I just saw it. Titanium ingot and repair tool. Okay.
The human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
Like the giant marrow breach that we fought. I mean, you don't know what you could find on the alien planet. They could have a form of rabies. Got 2 Harvest Moon, 2... Ideally, I want another Blue Moon. We need something I can cut. And that should give us some pretty good food.
Welcome aboard.
3 Moon Tamaki. It's not the best food, but what it does, 60 food, 15 health. The Pavlova does 80 food, 70 water, and 10 health. But that needs, you need some of the lead sugar, and you need these deep wing egg clumps, which I don't know where they're at. So until then, the 3 Moon Tamaki it is. Alright, Sass, see you later. Have a good one. One of those. Drink one of these. Those in there. Just for ingots. Where'd I... let's upgrade this. Oh, I needed another strong acid. Hold on. Change recipe, strong acid. This one only takes 30 seconds to make. It's much less intensive. That should be enough to build this. Scout ray chassis. And like that, it just kind of got popped onto our thing here, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
we got wings now. Hello? Just being rude. No. No, hey. I got a hammer. I'll hit you with it. Set label? That seems like a glitch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we're gonna manual save here. We never found a death module, which I don't know if they're in the game yet. I feel like I'm coming up on the end of what's in the early access at this time. I didn't bring in a spare.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Shadow, don't like that shadow. Through this area. no save here again. Not that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, hold on. Let me check something here. Because the game seems to have stopped giving me locations to go to. Um, what's it called? Parasite armor. What is this called? Bloom canker.
Captain.
What is it I'm needing here? Is this doable in early access? Feedback resonator. Okay, I need a mod for it. Not like a game mod, but like a mod in the game. But I guess I didn't actually go to the alien ruins, did I? I got distracted by this.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials.
Here we go.
Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Search outpost.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Modification
Tuba Singh
station.
and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for Kurultai review.
Load a battery back in for this. Oh, I can respawn here? Oh, this is just a... That's a... Oh, and there's gold and silver and titanium in here. They just give you a little base to work from here. Alright. I figured there'd be a Noah over here. Alright. Island ice postmortem.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors
Like
weren't
within the
human.
past year? And not by humans. Okay, so maybe we do get to see the thalliums. Whatever they are. Can I craft that modification bay in this area? Probably not, right? Two titanium, celestine, and copper. Can I craft anything in here? No. What? Got some new blueprints, didn't we? Other than the modification station. Thermal plant, modification station, tailing chest, posters. Oh, engine efficient upgrade. Titanium, system chip, glass. Okay, okay. That's that. In real time to reduce power usage. Stacks up to 4 times. something. There's like something giggling around me. Hi, girl. Oh, wait. It's a grow bed. I've been looking for that. That is in the game. Gotta find another one to scan, apparently. Hey, girl.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return aquafarming can do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber. Consider growing lucifer rock sacks for light and oil, oxygen tunics to clear your head, or juvenile sand spears for home defense. The Noetic Advisor has
We
transmitted
can
an
grow
alert.
sand spears?
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Hot girl, huh? Hi. What are you doing? Hi. Hi, girl. Girl. Hi. Yes. Hi. You're here and licking all my eyeballs. Girl. 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 Hi. No. Can I scan this? It looks like I should be able to scan it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Kitten. Hey, Sylvan, how are you doing today? Down, girl. Hey, kitten. I am being assaulted by a kitten here. Alright. South-southeast. Or Pain Day. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, just lay down, girl. Stop licking the face. You're a dog or something. Let's go.
Heat warning.
Or south. South, southeast, or south, southwest?
Warning. Maximum depth reach.
That's crushed
Hull
out.
damage imminent.
Just lay down, girl. There's that thing. Ads are starting soon. Oh, okay. Needler nest.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can't go much deeper here. Until we find... whatever it is that has... Stop. These needlers are definitely being a pain. Follow me.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
That's something. Go up, go up. I need a place to park that's safe from... That's just up. Girl. Mini bugs? No, I haven't really found a lot of bugs. What does Don Dozo over here want? Certainly not any game-breaking ones.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The one thing I did, the one bug I have found was just like, it said I could name the wings on my ship, but it was like showing me the name that I named a locker. It's like, nope, it's just a pretty light. Can I scan around here? Oh yeah, we're definitely reaching the beyond the content that they have done as early access. Like this was a hydroelectric plant. Usually, yeah, but the Oxum added a methane burner. Where's Mantis? Scan a flash slug, huh? Can I eat it? I can.
30 seconds.
Okay. But yeah, it's been running pretty good. We are definitely at the part where they don't have...
Oxygen. 30 seconds.
I don't think there's anywhere to go in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Looking for a wreck. Or also I was trying to kind of escape from those needlers that were just constantly taking out the ship. Oh yeah, Burger.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright, this is the stuff we need for the...
These Celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
There's also an angel pod here. Those ones are armored. This one might be the main one. I did find lithium, Burger, yeah. It was just down in the hot areas.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Go get some more of this stuff. Because it's a new resource. Can I scan this? No. There's a lot of stuff in here I can't scan. Which definitely adds to the fact I think... Should I just take a needle into the back there?
Captain.
These guys are annoying. So we need to upgrade our one thing here. So we can take those out, take out the armor. I see something glowing down here. Oh, it's one of these. Where even is all my stuff? It's all the way over there. You see, it says I can set a label on the wings, and
Welcome aboard, Captain.
that doesn't seem right. Well, this is something. Not seeing anyone using this though. Oh yeah, we did
Seek
find
fresh water intake.
records indicating that there's a that the base I was at has been visited recently. By something not human.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Just gotta keep going. Avoid the giant cephalopod. I should probably try to get some more lithium, honestly. If I can find any. Well, actually, no, I don't have the water. Let's see. Get you're definitely a crab. Alright, I'm finding where there's more map to be found for sure. Park in here. We can charge up our tadpole. Get a couple things. Water. Got this. For food. Okay, we're good on that part. Celestine. I'm gonna name this one Misk. power cell. Oh, I did have an extra power spell that I found. I forgot about that. Titanium in there. Put the food in here. Oh, we can make isotonic water with the flash slugs. Okay. And salt. Ruby.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it.
Oh, this is
That's
probably the
not
one
a
that has
productive
the...
mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her NOAA. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so that's where the depth module is. I'm assuming. Modification station. Craft this now. Where'd that go? Alright. I'll put the modification station here. And we'll move the fabricator up here. Tadpole upgrade modules. Engine efficiency. That's not that bad. We've got a titanium ingot already. Two glass and a system chip. Okay, we're gonna need more quartz. Because we... Alright. Can only make one glass and... We had to choose between a glass and the system chip. There's some quartz around here, I think. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Actually, a big thing of quartz right there. Glass. We can stack this up to 4 times. change that. We need that depth module. This out. What else did we need? Save the flash slug. Put it in there. Okay. So we're good on that part for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's go check out Ruby's crash. It does mean trying to dodge that massive alien once more. Let's grab a bit of quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Got a bit of quartz, maybe a bit of copper if we see it. Depth module. Will prove to be useful. I feel like I'm gonna be wrapping up in about half an hour or so. This guy does give us some performance issues. And it's why I boost this down from trying to run it at high to running it only at medium again. Is what I defaulted to. There's a bunch of quartz right here anyway. That looks like
Warning. Maximum
Celestine.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Nurse.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Shouldn't be too surprised. That the whole depth one is too deep for my current one to go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's that? And the needlers are already being a pain. Okay, it's underneath this. I get projectiles. That's not fair.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here it is.
Pressure-hardened vehicles are critical to deep-water operations.
Ooh. Who's that? You're a mango too, huh? The mangoes. Welcome back from lunch, Try. The mangoes are
The entire mineral mass of this tusk
not.
is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells
I
can
do
hold
not
it
want to
together,
mango time in Africa
so
with these
can you.
guys.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I find rubies? So you don't know. Found her wreck, but not. Hey, thanks for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on. But if you want to introduce yourself in chat, you're more than welcome to.
Southeast rack forced down by needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another.
One of three.
Ruby out.
Okay. Yeah, this game's been pretty fun. Oh, welcome in, Ghost. Glad to have you here. Again, thanks for the follow. I tend to do a lot of variety content. A lot of bit of cozy games or games like Subnautica sort of vibes. These needlers are a pain. You've been watching since yesterday for the new game? I appreciate that. Yeah, this new game's a lot of fun. I had my concerns, but I'm glad to see they were unfounded. Or they were put to rest, rather. Okay. There's a needler over there. We can now get another depth module. Chased by mangoes. They don't seem like the type that would chase. But I think I want to build a... Yeah, it is pretty cool. There's a lot of new biomes to explore and everything. Do I have... I have 1 titanium. Let's set up a new little base. Over here. Some titanium, some silver.
To any survivors of the Coral Gardens habitat, I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Macefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible, destroy the tree. Do not believe anything she tells you. She is determined to kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed. Find Nahima. Kill the tree. Good luck.
Fine.
Boucher out.
Find her, kill the tree. Alright. Well, that's some. What do I need for a hatch, though? I need 1 more titanium. I can make a corridor, but... Then I need another titanium. Actually, I need 2 more titanium. 3 more titanium to make a fabricator too. No, I don't want to swim that far. Let's grab this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They left some more supplies over here.
Field Notes Sudal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the Protea virus. Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely, they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So, maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
Alright, this is this area. Okay. Yeah, corridor you can't get into. It's just a useless tube. So here's some titanium. Grab this here. That's a lot of titanium. I I should bring... I have no guarantee that my base is gonna have oxygen when it gets set up.
Captain.
So wherever I build this, I should also have... Okay. Grab the corridor. Elements.
Warning. Power offline.
Hey, you don't have power. Put a hatch here. And exterior facilities. Solar panel. Does not seem like it's power tight yet. It is generating more quartz if we want to have.
Welcome aboard.
Set that up. And then... where's the wall locker? More titanium. Okay, cool. Got oxygen. I assume that's just nighttime. What's the blueprint for something else for power? Where is it at? Titanium, copper, silver. 3 of each. Can grow pent. Titanium. I think there was definitely a few things of quartz around here somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, there's a lot of water here. Which is kind of the main thing I wanted to do. Is have a way to cook the water slugs. This looks like quartz. That's copper. Is that giant squid swimming around here? You know, that's a good point. There's a lot of water around. Of course there is. It's an ocean. But a lot of the little water things we can drink. Have I scanned you? I have. Pretty neat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
kind of hoping it'd be silver.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
New day, Sanoa's. Oh, this is a bunch of salt. Okay. That's how it looked. Yeah. It's just a bunch of salt. I think I hear that big guy hanging around here.
Captain.
Now that looks familiar. Speaking of the first game. Gonna give me copper, actually.
Seek fresh water
Rosetta
intake.
Stone, huh?
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
Alright, we found a space Rosetta Stone. Interesting, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I do have this up for water. And that for food. Build my little base. I went off to get resources. We haven't seen any of these aliens. It's not the first reference, but there has been a lot of them. And that's a bunch of salt titanium. I think it's probably been the most major reference to it. I thought these were deep wing egg clumps. Plus 40 food and water. To cook them into something else. What if that thing hunts deep wings? Big enough to. signals. Rubies. I was close to where Ruby was. Here's something talking. Here it is. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's completely fine, Ghost.
All systems online.
Wall lockers. Froze. I just ran out of titanium there. Throw all this in here. Enameled glass. Okay, if we get the creature enamel, we can make that. You guys are really what I'm here for. Water. That for food. Really, if I can get something, some resources of food and water set up around here. You guys like sing, which is weird. Why do you guys like talk? Like little water parrots? This would also be a good place. That's like a light thing, a light pylon. If your food screamed at you, you'd probably scream back. It's fair. What if it sang at you, though? Like these mangoes. I do not want to mango time with them.
Seconds.
We're good on the oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Stick these in here for now. Deep wing egg clump. Even though you don't eat parrots. I mean, you eat chickens. Or people eat chickens. Pavlova. If I can bring back some deep wing egg clumps, you only have to take a little bit of lead poisoning from the sugar that we make from lead. Already being constantly poisoned by this planet anyway. But chickens are like a jungle fowl. Like
at your convenience.
so.
Welcome aboard.
Swap this out again. One more corridor here. If I do anything else, I might tee it. I think I should at least have one more wall walker here to kind of balance this out. This one could be the titanium. What do we need for a Noah? Oh, just copper wire and glass. I can make that. No, that's my food. Okay. I can also set up a bio bed. Which may not be the worst thing to do. Room here. Build a bio bed. I need more titanium, glass, and copper wire.
Colonist black box located. Rauli Isotalo, survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved.
They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
As a survivalist, ISO could be a model for your work. He shares your interests: foraging, wildlife, self-defense, physical improvement, occasionally speaking to people who aren't there. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Speaking to people that aren't there. I'm trying to say, man. Cook some. Cook it all up. Get some more resources here. Where's that? That's the ruby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't like that pop in. This was that our food was screaming at us. You know, that's fair. What facility is this?
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
Cicada wreck. Evac prep? Where's the entrance to this? What's these little guys? Kind of remind me of the warpers, but like not armored. Here we go. Don't think I can fit this in here. These are all filled up with this stuff. A repair tool, I've got that. Some copper wire. Not bad, not bad. Can't open this door. Can't interact with this. Wanted 10,000 credits. No. Something's growling out there. Oh, there's the improved thing. Yeah, it just does kind of rewind the time right there for you. Photovoltaic charger. Okay.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
Okay, so... getting kind of description of what the tailings actually look like. Yes, it does. Oh, ad break are coming. Well, okay, another place for the repair tool. Things I've already scanned. Bioscanner. What he was
This
talking
core
about.
modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
New biomeds available to research. I swear you saw something right in my face. Oh, it must have been that guy. Alright. That's the out. So I think my base should kind of has a earthy sweet sound, I would say.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think it is about time to go back to our main base. These lights. Are there any of these aliens still alive? This one definitely seems more... This village definitely seems more put together. That guy. That Don Dozo. What it looks like. Alright. What are we doing? Let's... actually just kind of head back to base, and I think to our main base and kind of wrap things up. How close are we to the tree? Kind of going that way. Curious if there's a way to avoid coming in contact with that monster if we just stay close to the surface. Breach the surface. Because it uses wind power. Lovely. just kind of breezing along the top of the surface. I think I hear the growling down there. I hear the boss music. But I think if we just keep going, we can avoid it. Alright, that was the angel area because it was whispering at me. Alright, that might be safer. To just beeline it on the surface to avoid that Leviathan. Perfect. Alright, chat. I'm wrapping up for the day. We made it back to our base. We can see what we need for the... Let's see. Bioscanner, enabled... I should have grabbed... I don't even know where the conduit crystals are either. Alright, strike armor. Greatly reduce incoming physical damage. Photovig in shallow waters during the day. Enameled glass, yeah. Strontium? Can we craft strontium? Do we have that recipe yet? No, strontium. Okay, we refined Celestine into it. Anything new here? We got the improved fins, right? Fiber mesh and conduit crystal. That's the second time I came up with. Okay. There was a new chassis we could also build, right? Instead of the manta ray, we got some... Well, we might not have unlocked it yet. We just got the start of it. We need to scan more. In process. Right? Or did it just not get it? There was like a hauling one. I might have to go retry that. Alright, chat. That is where we're leaving it for today. I will be back on Monday, and I plan to stream more Subnautica 2. So that's the next time for Subnautica 2. And then tonight I'm playing some Repo with Tridef and Goalie. And who did we have as the fourth? I tagged him. Okay. Actually, Ghoulie is double booked. Now, Massacre, of course. So Ghoulie will be a little bit late, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. And anyway, chat, I'll see you back here either tonight or on Monday. You guys have a great weekend. And let's see. I'm going to raid Matt. Matt is playing this now. Matt's starting this. So, but who else is streaming? I can let you know. Sega Master is playing Subnautica 2. Game Boy Light's playing Super Mario Jamboree. Clover's playing some Sword Shield. Pokemon Sword specifically. Harley Dino's doing Played Up. Zelda Freak's doing Fire Red, Leaf Green. Lots of fun people streaming right now. Alright. I'm rating Matt. You guys all take care of yourselves. You know, stay temperature, stay hydrated, and all that jazz. Yeah, hey, I love you all. Thanks for a great weekend, a great couple of days of streaming this. So peace, love, and all that stuff. Laters. All right, YouTube. I have one more stream in the bag to look forward to. Of this Subnautica 2. I hope you enjoyed it. This is such a good game. It really hits a lot of the same notes as the original Subnautica, and I was worried it wasn't going to. So hey, remember to like if you like, sub if you want to see more, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace, love, and all that. Laters.